morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're back with another live stream from SDtv. We got a jam-packed day today. We got Aaron with his morning breakdown. We have Jordan and Adides coming on to trade live. And then we do have the Trading the Game show this afternoon, sponsored by Tradeify Funding. So we'll be giving away a bunch of Tradeify accounts. So make sure you guys tune in all day today. Aaron, go ahead and take it away, my friend.
All right. Good morning, everybody. Morning, Laura, Miss Tomika. Always a pleasure. How are you? Give everybody a second and get in. Hope you guys had a good night. Ready for today? We do have news here at 8:30, guys, so we'll get into that in a second. Tiffany, good morning. Hope everyone enjoyed the strategic manipulation on our precious metals markets yesterday. If you didn't catch that. Darren, good morning. Ethan, good morning. All right. It's supposed to warm up here finally. Let me see, as we're talking about that, because I was thinking about that this morning, why everybody's getting in. We were supposed to get like a 60-degree day. Tomorrow, 61 and sunny. I'm going to sit outside for 24 hours. And then it's back into the 30s. But hey, we'll take it. All right. Miss Mary Rose, good morning. Mr. Wilf, good morning. That's good, Ed. Strategic manipulation. Very good. Dario, morning. Oh, Dario's Joe Mama. Okay. Now we got it. Yep, got it figured out. How's Switzerland treating you? Hopefully you're doing well. Exactly, Mary Rose. 60 and sunny tomorrow. Like I said, I'm just going to sit outside. Not do anything, just sit outside. It's one of those little teaser days we get before it gets back cold. Hey, it is almost March, so I'll take it. I'll take it. I've had enough. I'm finding enough. Enough of winter, enough of cold. All right. Okay, let's get started, guys. I'll let everybody else trickle in here. All right, so starting off on news. Now, we do have news today. 8:30, we've got our unemployment claims, right? They're forecasted 217. Came in at 206 last week. So 217 would put us up here, but as always, these forecasts compared to where we actually come in are just, they're not good forecasters. They need new forecasting people. So we'll see. More importantly, we just care how the market responds to it, right? We could care less what this number says. Just want to see how the market responds to it. All right, and then that's it for our day. Now, tomorrow we've got this delayed PPI. This is our biggest news event of the week, right? Comes on Friday. So that's delayed because of the little mini government shutdown we had. So that's tomorrow. But we'll see here at 8:30. We'll be on the call here when that goes off. All right. Morning, Omar. Okay, let's get to it here. We got a lot going on. I can figure out what I'm doing here. All right. There we go. Okay. Morning, Mr. Pass. All right, so starting off on the VIX. Now, this is VX, the VIX futures, right? Not VIX, the index. This is the leading indicator for our U.S. indices. Okay? It runs inverse. VIX down, indices up, VIX up, indices down. So when we zoom out, we're still in these massive short setups. And the range we were in finally broke. So now that we're looking at this as the range is broken, remember, we've got our highs from October 17th to our lows down here on January 13th. In TradingView, it might be different, but it's 2790 to 1580, right? So now this short setup, all right, has a target way down at 1294 or 1295, okay? There's still a level that we need to get through, but the series of longs has broken. All right. We had these, let me get rid of this for now. We had these pullbacks that were holding, right? This was or not yesterday, but for the past week and a half. All right. That was the big level that was kind of our danger level here, danger zone, if you will, Edward. Because this was our potential explosion area, right? That broke yesterday, finally. All right, so that confirmed this short above us. Okay, targets are down here. You like that, Ed? The targets are down here at 1885. All right. Now there's still the larger halfway back, right, that we need to get through from down here from these 1580s. Not that. These 1580s to highs. All right. There we go. So could there be other support levels below us? Absolutely. Okay. Absolutely, there could be. There's always going to be, right? There's always going to be different support levels below us and different resistance levels above us. But all we can do is go with the trend that we're in. All right. And that series of longs broke. So if you look, and you're going to see this on the indices too, it's kind of a weird draw, but what is holding us down, okay, are just our Globex highs to lows. All right. So that's what we're going to use going into the day. And you can see if we just keep melting, right, the indices are going to keep grinding higher. So we've got targets below us now. All right. And normally when the VIX gets rolling like this, if we do get to these targets, there's a high probability we're going to go through them and go into extension shorts. All right. That's obviously a big if. But this is how we're looking at this going into the morning. Okay. So a break. Looks like we're right at 20, so we don't need to round, just add a tick, 20.05. So 20.05s and below, right? We're still holding this smaller, more aggressive short setup. And then if that would break, we still have our next measured move up here, right above us. So we've got a more aggressive one, and we've got our normal next measured move right there. Okay. So that's what we're looking at going into the morning, going into our Thursday. All right. So any questions on that? Morning, Nate. Morning, Miss Amanda. All right. Anybody? Everybody good? All right. Okay. Just remember, we got news in about 5 minutes, guys. All right, but if this just continues to melt today, obviously that's just going to be a grind higher. Like we were yesterday, we're talking about this melt. If we went into melt mode, the indices is just going to grind higher, right? It's just how it works. Okay, not much structure, just grind. Okay, so moving on to our financials. Now, bank broke. It's halfway back on the year, right? It's halfway back long on the year, right? We broke that. Now, remember, this is just an index. It can do whatever it wants. It doesn't have to be exact. All right, so what we're doing now is we're going down in this series of measured moves right here. Now, that doesn't mean that it can't break, right? But this is all that we know about right now. And our most recent one here is from the 18th down here to our lows. We're coming up into that. Now, what we were watching are these counter trends, right, off of lows. Okay. At these pullbacks right here, right? So we can continue to watch these counter trends. Again, there might be more aggressive setups here, but all we really care about on our financials, right, is what direction they're moving intraday. All right. So depending on, you know, where we open, what direction we get moving, that's going to give us the our headwinds or our tailwinds for the indices, right? So bank is rising, right? That's a tailwind. You saw that yesterday, right? If bank is falling, that's a headwind. That's a negative environment. It doesn't move tick for tick, just creates the environment that we're in. All right. So there we go. So we'll see where we open, what direction we get moving. All right. What's the VIX doing? It's still melting. All right. So here's the end. Here's the ES. Now we're in that great big range, right, that the VIX was in. This big nasty range we were in. We broke out of that. All right. So all we're watching here is inverse of the VIX. Okay. These Globex lows to highs right there. Now, have we yet? Now, the NASDAQ and the YM already did this, but the ES hadn't yet. No, it still hasn't broken that short from highs. If we do break that short from highs, right, there could be a long that we could draw up to jump in. All right. Come on. There you go. Okay, so that's, again, that's what we're looking at, just inverse of the VIX. Right? Now, when it comes to our gap fill is down here at 59, 59, 50. All right, right there. There's 10 points away above, there's 10 points away below. All right, so let's look at our scenarios here. So 69.50, 79.50. Morning, RC. Oh, RC's in Florida? Nice. Down in your neck of the woods, Amanda. All right, 79.50. It's got to be a nice break from a cold East Coast. Jeremy, good morning. All right, so there's 20 points. So unless something really dramatic happens, we're going to open within 20 points either to the upside or the downside. All right. Remember, if we open within these 20, we've got a 70% chance of the fill. We open outside of the 20, it's a 50-50 shot. And you saw that happen yesterday, right? We opened outside of our 20 points yesterday. All right. And that was a gap and go type day. So it looks like we will fill the gap today. It's just a matter of where's our entry going to be. Okay. Now we've got news coming up here in about a minute and a half. So we'll see where that takes us. All right. We'll see where that takes us, but we can revisit this. But the draw is those Globex, right? Just inverse the VIX, those Globex lows to highs. Okay. All right, so we'll revisit the gap fill after news. So here's the NASDAQ. All right, now the NASDAQ, what is interesting about this is it hasn't broken this halfway back in the year, right? From January 28th, or I should say January 28th to February 5th. It still hasn't broken that. Now we're not getting too excited about that because any resistance is going to have to confirm by breaking longs. But here's the long setup we're in. All right, same thing. We're just looking at these Globex lows to highs. Let me get rid of this. Okay, those Globex lows to highs. All right, now the NASDAQ, I thought the NASDAQ had broken this. Not quite. So if it does, though, then we can have those lows to highs. That might fight the gap fill, but we'll see. All right. Before we get to the YM, here comes our unemployment. So let's see where this takes us, right, and where this comes in. Like I said, we don't really care about the number. We just care that how the market responds to it. All right. Here we go. Anything? Anybody? Nothing yet. Come on. There we go. Okay, it was a beat. They came in at 212. Forecast 217 came in at 212. All right, so we'll see what that does, how our markets respond to that. Okay. All right, so we'll see. We'll revisit the gap fill here after things get settled. All right. Yep, not a whole lot there, Edward. Not a whole lot yet. Okay. All right, so moving on to the YM and the Russells. All right, now the YM, okay, is squeezing all the way back up into this halfway back short. Remember we had this, it hit its target right there. Bam, target right there. And then we lift it off. We had this smaller measure move short here that broke. So just same anchor, new low. Okay, so we're right there. Now, any resistance above us, right, is going to have to confirm the trend by breaking longs, right? So look at that. We just tapped that target. Isn't that crazy? So from our lows here, this is a little different draw, but from our lows at 10:30 yesterday, 10:30 or 10:30 yesterday morning, okay, to highs, there's our pullback. Now we just tapped that target right there. Right, geeks me out, and tap that target right there. Okay, so we'll see where we go from here. Now remember, watch bank. YM, the Russell's the most sensitive to banks movements. So we'll see, but this is at that short setup, right? So could there be our overnight lows to highs? There could be, right? There could be. That's a pretty aggressive draw. Right, that's a pretty aggressive draw. So we'll see going into the morning, but we do have these yesterday 10:45 or 10 o'clock lows to highs. Look at that. Insane how technical the YM is sometimes. All right. Now another scenario: if bank opens up and takes off, right, and we go through this target, then we're going into highs to highs. Okay, so I'm going to leave that there for now to see what we do at this profit target. All right. So one of two things. One, we start to make a pullback. Number two, we go through this and we go into highs to highs, extension longs. All right, most of this is going to depend on what bank does when we open up this morning and which way we get going. So we still got an hour till that. Okay. All right, so there's the YM. We're going to leave it there. Interesting. Okay, so now the Russell's been in this nasty range, right? If you zoom out, it's been kind of in this gross range. This nonsense, absolute nonsense, Edward. Just gross, Miss Jackson, if you're nasty, right? So inside of this, though, we've had this little trend start. Okay, little baby trend, and it's holding. So just from the bottom of this range to the top. Now remember, we don't want to buck the trend in the middle, right? If we start coming back down. So we did have this hold, right? And we've got targets up here that would potentially break us out of this range, break us out of the top, close to it. All right. I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? I said, Miss Jackson, if you're nasty. Oh, did I say something without thinking about it? Did I say something bad about the range? All right. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, what the hell am I doing? Now my back's itching. Ed, you got me all flustered. now. All right. You got me second guessing myself. I'm all over the place. All right. Oh, I did say buck the trend. Yeah, see? Yes. So I almost got a penalty for that one time when I was coaching. I remember this. We were in South Bend, Indiana at the Icebox. And I yelled something to the ref about the puck. And he came over to me. Yeah, and I had to have that conversation. Yeah, I remember that. It reminded me of that. All right. Not that you guys really care about that whatsoever, but you guys know how my brain works. All right, so now the Russells we have squeezed and broken this little short from high. So could we have this long? Absolutely, we could. Right there. Okay, so the Russells in this little baby trend heading higher. I mean, I call it a baby trend. This is massive, but if bank opens up and gets to rallying, wow, that sounded Midwestern. If bank opens up and gets to rallying, oh mercy, then we're going to have a big, a big tailwind behind the YM and the Russells. All right. Yeah, it was something like that, Nate. It was something like that, and I had to explain myself. All right. Funny story, real quick, about things that have happened during my playing career and people calling me out on them. So I had this buddy of mine. His name was Corey Eisen, right? And we played together for a year in Brantford. And then I got traded to Utica, and he stayed in Brantford. Well, every now and then as a goalie, like if your team gets to running around or needs a break, then you'll pause the game somehow. You'll say you got to retie a strap. You'll do something. So we're playing against Brantford, and we were running around or whatever. So I kind of got down on one knee and started like looking at the ice. And I told the ref I lost a contact, and it kind of slowed everything down, and everybody's looking for it. Well, good old boy Corey skates over to the ref and tells him, I don't wear contacts. Never have. 2-minute penalty on the goalie. Yep. So that one didn't work. So, all right. Yeah, no, don't do that little trick when one of your friends plays for the other team and knows you haven't worn glasses your whole life. So that one didn't work. Anyway, I got a 2-minute minor for delay game on that one. Him and I still laugh about that. Yeah, I remember looking at him. And I'm like, dude, come on, right? No. So, oh, anyway, okay. We laughed about that a year ago. We were talking about that. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I probably would have contributed to the swear jar looking at or things I said to him after that. All right. Yes, if he could see me now in my glasses. I've never worn contacts though. Like, I don't know. I just need these to see up close. I can see far away. Right. Just little readers. Anyway, we got to get back on track here. Man, we got derailed. All right. So, Russells. I don't know what started that. Ed, you started that somehow. Just somehow I'm calling you out for that. All right. So we'll see again. If bank opens up and starts to rally, Russells can get taken off. Like we can lift off here, right? Bank opens up and sells off. We can make this pullback, right? Make this pullback. All right. Speaking of Brantford, you probably remember Mr. Wilf. You probably remember the Alexanders, right? Because obviously they've got an OHL team now back in Brantford. But I bet you remember the Alexanders if you grew up around there before they moved away. I don't know if you grew up around London, around Ontario right there, but yeah, you probably remember the Alexanders. That was a cool little town, Brantford. Obviously a very Gretzky town, needless to say, but that was a cool little town. I didn't mind Brantford. Anyway, okay. Holy cow, we're only on the indices. All right. So VIX Bank indices. Any questions? VIX Bank indices. Everybody good? Okay. All right, moving on. Bitcoin, massive short, broke the extension. Exactly what we were talking about yesterday. All right, what we were getting excited about yesterday. Okay, here's our extension short. We've been in for a while. November 21st, lows to lows. We had this squeeze back up in here. Remember, we were talking about the floors on building the floors and foundation on the house. And when we go straight up, that's not good. All right. And then we were in these extensions, right? We had our pullback right there, went into extension longs, right? And we were at resistance and we were waiting for these to, we were not waiting, but we were talking about the power of if that broke, and it did. Bam, right into resistance, broke the long. As soon as we broke that long, right? There we go. All right. And there we go, right there. Okay. All right. So at resistance, this was just a short squeeze. That's all that is. At resistance, broke the extension, held the first short. Right now, remember, two ways the market changes trend. One is we'll break an opposing setup, make the first pullback and roll out of that, or we make a double top or double bottom. So we'll see if this holds. Bam, we're on our way back down. Targets are down to 55,000. Okay. All right. So pretty cool. All right. Pretty cool. There we go. All right. That's a good example of not to trust these big run ups like this, right? Because they can't keep going, right? That's just short fuel right there. Okay. All right. Crude oil. Oh, you son of a gun. All right. Here's crude oil. Now we dipped into these highs, right? We were talking about this yesterday. We dipped into these highs. We had a 1 hour bar close below and then trapdoor. Okay. So there is a series though leading us down. All right. Coming out of these highs, I can get rid of this now. All right, coming out of these highs. All right, there was this short that held, right? Then we hit the target, short little bounce, and then we fell through. So let's see if this extension is going to hold. All right, there's our extension short right there. All right, so we'll see if this holds, right? We'll see if this holds and continues to lead us down. If it doesn't, we could absolutely make this pullback. Okay, we could absolutely make that pullback. Okay, now, on the long side, is there a long below us? Yeah, there absolutely could be. Okay, from this lows to highs. Right, and that's what we're trading right now. Didn't quite break the 61.8 on that. Now let me check something. We did on that, but this would be the correct draw right here. See how this is the middle of the range? Right, middle of the range hasn't held. So we'll see if these extension shorts continue to hold. All right, right there, or not continue to hold. Dollar, you like dollar drinks? How are you? All right. No, I don't think I did. Man, am I swearing all over the place this morning? And you guys are making stuff up. Oh, I'm not. All right. Okay. So crude oil, we'll see if this holds. I'm still short from that break, right? So we'll see. We will see. Looking for the bottom of the range, right? Now, obviously, we ran into something. So we'll see if the shorts can hold. All right. We'll see if the shorts can hold on the way down. Okay. All right. Did you guys, by the way, check out Amanda's funny that she did with the cow? I thought that was hilarious. And I posted on my channel. All right. I have a feeling that's not the last little Grok meme or Grok video that we're going to see from Amanda. I think she's got a thing for those little Grok videos. She's pretty good at them. She had one of Zach building an igloo. So yes. Did I call crude oil a name? Oh, I did, didn't I? Yeah, because I didn't want it to bounce. Because obviously I'm short. If you hear me call one of the instruments a name, it's probably because it's going the way I don't want it to go. All right, we got to get moving. Anyway, so there's crude oil. There's their extension. There's that extension short. We'll see if that holds. If that doesn't, it breaks. We're making a halfway back pull back up here. All right, now gold and silver. All right, I know I'm a nobody when it comes to the grand scheme of our financial markets. But what happened yesterday is just straight gangster on the part of the CME and the powers that be. Anyway, if you didn't know, there was a technical issue yesterday afternoon, and the precious metals stopped trading. Now, this happened at Thanksgiving. It was a server that overheated. We had our sell-off on that Friday, where all these circuit breakers, right, to protect against downside risk, apparently didn't go off. Or better yet, say were turned off, right? And then yesterday we had the other mysterious technical issue. Okay, so anyway, here's gold, and we just got to go with what's in front of us, right? Here's the series that we're in. All right, from our lows on the 17th to our highs on the 23rd, that was that pullback we were talking about, that we were curious if this would get gobbled up, and it did, right? Right there at that 38.2. And then we broke this short from highs, right? So that confirmed support, right? So now we're holding this little long from lows in here that's acting as support, right? We haven't broken it yet, right? We haven't broken it. So if we do break it, right, we can come back down here and actually trade this 50%, right? But right now we're holding. There's no doubt about it. That's our support. Okay, just going sideways on top of it. So we'll see going into the day here. Now silver, they successfully price manipulated the silver market, because if you look at the amount of contracts that were standing for delivery yesterday before the technical issue, and the amount of contracts or the open interest after the issue, it dropped. So whatever they did, it's should be downright illegal, and people should be arrested. But it worked, right? It worked. So anyway, our deliveries start, it's tomorrow, isn't it? I think you can start you can stand tomorrow, and then the first deliveries would be on the 2nd. So, oh, look at that. March 1st is World Compliment Day. Okay, Ed, I expect March 1st, I expect you to come in guns blazing. World Compliment Day. Okay. All right, so anyway, we'll just go with what price tells us, right? Because price can't lie. Price can't manipulate itself, right? So we're still looking here at those 10 o'clock Friday, highs to highs, right? We've already traded it once, right? Yeah, we traded once right there. Here's number 2. We haven't broken yet. Have not broken it yet. Wouldn't that be the greatest middle fingers if silver just takes off, just to force their hand in front of everybody to shut it down? All right. None of these little hiccup blips just right in your face. It starts ripping and they have no excuse but to just shut it down. Anyway, so we'll see. Now we're holding this long, right? All we know is we're holding this long. This little thing is doing this, and it could go here and we can trade it. That's what we got to focus on. All right. So as long as we stay above these 86.15s, right, we're still in this next extension. This is a normal extension. It's the second iteration of it. We've traded it once already. All right. So we'll see. We'll watch for the same thing. We'll watch for, right, trade support, break the short. We'll watch for the short to break. Right. We break the short, we can drop that next long setup from lows and buy that pullback. Okay. All right. So there we go. Now, if that breaks, if this breaks, we're making a larger pullback, more than likely from our lows on the 17th to highs. Okay. Which there'd be nothing out of the ordinary about that, right? That'd be a normal pullback. We're just in these aggressive extensions here. All right. Okay. So there we go. All right. Now, moving on to the dollar. What's crude oil doing? Obviously, I have a vested interest in what crude oil is doing right now. All right, we're starting to get a little We're starting to get a little resistance there. Okay, the dollar. All right, here's DXY. Oh, it broke. Okay. All right, here's DXY. All right, now not the dollar. This is just the index. Okay. But you can see we broke that long from lows, and there is resistance, and now we've got a short from highs that's trying to lead us down into support. All right, now again, watch the euro. That's the best way to look at the dollar strength or weakness. This is just an index. Okay, so don't really pay a whole lot of attention to it. All right, so the dollar yen. All right, here's the dollar yen falling into its next pullback. Right here was our long from the 11th to the 20th. There's our pullback target right there. This would be this draw would get in the way of us making a full pullback. Now, could we make a full pullback? Absolutely. But this is the next measured move right here. All right, so we'll see if we get a pullback into that and lift off. All right. Now the euro's stuck. Okay. There's this much larger short above us from February 10th to our lows, right? Boom, boom, right there. We're starting to go a little sideways, right? We were trending. We had this really awesome trend, right? Coming down. It was boom, 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 boom. And then that trend broke and we've squeezed back to the top, right? So when you look at these long from lows, right, they're holding. Oh, wrong. Even if I draw it right, there we go. These long from lows are holding, right? Well, so is this short above us. Okay, so what we'll watch for again is if we break this long, right, trade resistance, and then break the opposing move, then we can draw this highs to lows again, just like we did right here, and see if we can run that down to targets. We got plenty of targets below us. Okay, plenty of targets below us. Starting to chop around in here a little bit. All right, so that's what I'm waiting on, is this to break. Just this exact same trade I took over here. Wait for that to break, and then draw highs to lows and see if we can't get that pullback. Okay? Other end of the spectrum, I guess, is if it takes off. Don't know if that's going to happen, but if it does, that's crazy dollar weakness. This continues to fall, right? Dollar strength. Okay? Dollar strength. Now, the precious metals are just throwing a big middle finger at that, right? They're so jacked right now from everything I think going on that, you know, they're gonna do their own thing. But dollar weakness always helps. I should say always. Nothing in our markets is always, but the majority of the time, dollar weakness is going to give our precious metals a nice little tailwind. Okay, so we'll see. We'll see. All right. So what do we got? VIX melting. Nice. I was almost going to look at bank. Bank's not open yet. All right. So gap fill. Not moving much. All right. So here's 10 points. Right. The thing is, we need some VIX help here. At least for it. If it stops going down, now that doesn't mean we need it to rip. It's just if it stops going down, that will stop, right, that big tailwind the indices have. So we'll see if it stops going down, then we can possibly look for an entry. But if the VIX keeps melting through those lows, right, if we keep melting through these lows all morning, right, that's going to be a grind higher, right? It's going to be a grind higher. All right, so right now we're defending these 10 points. All right, so we'll see. I'd like to see the rubber band stretch a little bit further away. So hopefully going into the morning, we can stretch it at least to these highs, get a little bounce on the VIX, nothing too crazy, but a little bounce enough to lead us back into support or back into the gap fill. Oh, well, here's what we could look at. Hang on, I bet we just broke this, didn't we? Yeah, okay, so we've broken that short from highs now. So let's look at where this long from lows puts us. Yep, that's what I thought. So we can come down, fill this gap, and trade this long and lift off. Okay, see that? How we can fill the gap in this long right there. And that would more than likely be this highs to lows right here. Now this is super aggressive. That's super aggressive. So just be careful of that, right? Especially since we touched the bottom. But we can watch it. Now, if we start going down in this aggressive of a move, right, Indices are going to rally. We're going to have a nice rip. And that's what we were talking about yesterday. The VIX broke that range, then it was going to be a rip roaring rally, just grinding higher. Okay. All right. So what we got? Yeah, come on, just give us a little bit of a stretch. This one's going to be a little. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't want to speculate. Okay. So there we go. Right. There we go. Okay. Questions. March is going to be wild, guys, on the precious metals. Don't be surprised if something like we saw yesterday, like as we go through the month, if more weird stuff like that doesn't keep happening. All right. Okay. All right. Any quiet? We're in the clear for news. Right. We're in the clear for news today. All right. Well, thanks for keeping me on my toes, everybody. I appreciate it. Always a good time. Good talk, everybody. All right. Tyler, you got us?
Yes, sir.
All right. Sounds good. Thanks, everyone. I'll talk to you guys at noon. Thanks, everybody.
Thanks, Aaron.
All right. See you guys.
All right, guys. Thank you to Aaron for that, as always. And past phase 1 on my swing account. And gold and silver. Ethan Groves. Nice. Congrats, Ethan. Congrats. Keep it going. But sounds good, guys. We're going to have, I believe Adidas can be here today, but we'll have Jordan and Adidas on today for live trading. And like I said, this afternoon, we'll have Aaron back for the nooner, and we'll have Trading the Game Show with some Tradeify accounts to give away. So make sure you guys stick around for that. We're going to take a quick little break here. Make sure you get the mentals ready for market open here, and let's get things rolling. We'll see you in just a bit, everybody. Don't go anywhere. ladies and gentlemen. We are back. Some live trading with the two legends, Jordan and Adidas. How you guys doing?
Doing great, man. How are you? How are y'all doing?
Doing good, doing good. We got the NQ squad today.
Oh my gosh, yesterday, longs.
Yeah, did you catch some?
Oh my gosh, caught all 150 points of them.
Let's go, baby. I caught like 120 and called it a day. I was like,
Literally, I was done in 2 minutes.
yeah. I actually took a
9:26.
pre-market long, and
I did
held
too.
it.
I took a 3-minute long. I was like, all right, y'all, it's 9:35. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Yep.
I love it.
That was the entry yesterday because we just opened and ripped. There was like,
Yeah, there was no pullback. It's like if you caught it, you caught it. If you didn't,
yeah, I took a second trade. I caught ES because it wasn't as strong. It like pulled back into its open, and so I took a second long there. But yeah, NQ never really just took off.
I couldn't trade yesterday, but the automations did very well. On days like that, it's just too easy.
Yeah.
that was our first, I feel like, trending day that we had, at least for me, since probably a couple weeks.
We've been chopping.
Yeah, I know. So it's NQ and ES both traded up into yesterday's highs, and then now we're getting a little sell off here. We got market open here in about 3 minutes.
Yeah, Nvidia did well, so let's see here.
Yeah, but it's I mean, where it's at right now, they crush, but it looks like they're under yesterday's low.
Wait. Yeah, I'm curious if it's just like initial reaction, and then they're just gonna keep ripping.
The Dow's really strong today.
We are coming up on this long here, but
looks like the Dow's going to be the only index that gets the gap up.
What time is it? Okay, we still got a couple minutes.
Yeah, 1 minute. 1 minute and 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm definitely not trading before open.
I have an NQ as far as levels go. I have support about 50 points lower, and then also at 25,366. The 25,300 and 25,366 are the two levels I'd be watching for a reaction. We're right at VWAP here,
Which I hate.
yeah.
I hate notes like that. I want to see about 6 seconds.
Big push of volume here.
Let's see if it wants to hold.
Oof.
That's my thing.
Push down out of the gate.
All right. Ooh.
There's 325,300.
Guys, I'm buying shorts here, so I'm looking to get in at 305. See if I can get there.
All right, thank you. Come on, don't.
As soon as the market looks good for long, now we're just gonna.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Yours.
Oh my god. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to get in this.
Let's see. Give us some type of retest. All right.
All right, guys. Waiting on this close here. I think I may go ahead and take this short. All right, guys, I'm in at 307 short, 20-point stop. Okay, stop that immediately.
It's a wicked wick. The wicked wick of the West.
Excuse me.
They got me.
Let's see what happens here.
I actually tried along at 20. I'm in at 25, 296.75 with the bounce of 300. It's only like a, you saw it at 78, so like a 20-point stop, 18-point stop. See if this bounce can get any fall through. Not loving the way the 2-minute is. Looks like we're heading back down to the lows.
Yeah, I'm eyeing shorts here myself.
We're up to quick
Okay,
3 points.
Yeah, I'm back in at 308 here. Short. Stop.
Just gonna wait on a candle close. I'm eyeing shorts here. 2 micros.
All right. It's 28 points. Need a little more.
What the heck?
I got my trim at 70 here. This bounces again at 80. I may try to take a trim at 80 here, but we're
Looks like we're gonna break this low.
yeah. We go. All right, guys, that's 30 plus. Took a trim there at 80. Stops breaking even.
My orders. Oh my gosh.
28 points realized. Okay, 40. I'm looking to take one more trim at 70 here if we hit.
To close below the 25-300 level here. I'm out on the longs.
All right, guys, taking a trim here at 64. It's 50 points.
Same.
Just NQ spiked under the overnight low here.
Stops at break even.
Easy money.
Just get a smoking flush.
All right. Trailing these from, gonna put one at 84, one at 92. And we'll call that a day there.
I like Top Step just like has this glitch like on X.
On Project X?
My like yeah, hold on, I'm trying to manage this trade.
You're good.
Break low day.
Man, Nvidia's selling off hard.
There we go.
Hey guys, I'm on another account. I'm getting in. Oh, Missed
Wow.
it. Oh my goodness, that was another 40 for me. I couldn't get in time.
We're good.
All right, guys, I'm taking one more trim here at 42.
Yeah, I'm still holding. I took a trim myself. Trying to see this go straight to my target, fair value low.
RTY and the Dow both really strong. Interesting mix here.
Come on, give it to us. My target is at 216, approaching 60 points here. Come on.
I'm almost at 90 here. I got 2 more cons left.
I'm out there and be a weirdo. Oh my gosh, come on. Go target.
Oh man, I was about to pull the trigger in RTY and I feel like I missed it. Just go in.
Come on. Finish this, follow through. Finish this, follow through.
Guys, I'm looking to go short on another account, but okay, looking at shorts again, switching accounts. I'm in at 47 here short, 20-point stop.
Finish this, follow through. Come on. Thank you. Stop it. Oh my God.
Guys, I'm switching long here at 70, 20-point stop. I'm still in the short on my other prop.
Okay, let's just follow through back down.
All right, taking the long here. Taking the long here at 50 now. Okay.
Be more interested in longs back over 25,300 personally.
Guys, that's 30, 25 points on that long. I'm going to need a little bit more. Boom. Trimming 83 here.
Oh, you're such a faggot.
All right, guys, that's 30, 35 on that long. I'm going to stop break even, going to trail this. I'm out of shorts on the initial account. Taking another trim here on this long at 93.
Only took about $80 on that. We didn't go to Target.
You're flat, Jordan.
Yeah, I got stopped the rest of that break even. But that's good though, because I need to figure out what just happened to it. It's like my settings just got like deleted.
Yeah, I quit using Top Step after they like you close an account and it doesn't actually, they still rebill you.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so like they have it set up when they did this new dashboard. It's like if you close an account, like I just assumed that the account was closed, but they keep rebilling you unless you have to close it a different way, and then they'll just like they just bank resets. So like even though I had no active accounts, I was getting charged every month, and then it would just like credit me for a reset, but I would need to like buy another account in order to use the reset or whatever. And when I reached out tried to get a refund, they wouldn't give me a refund, and I was just like, yeah, I'm done with you guys. That's some shady business.
If here,
What's that, Jordan?
I said if we flush here, I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah, it's 2 minutes looking like it.
Longest, I'm out of the longs, by the way. But long's still valid.
Wait, they just deleted my settings. So weird.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm officially done with Top Step as well. So
Yeah.
I switched over. I bought some more Top One Future accounts.
Okay, nice. Yeah, they have a promo going. Now that you can copy trade 10 of those, the one account that are Ignite ones.
I did make a mistake of trying these Pro ones, and I do not like this ESS.
Yeah, those are the only ones from them that I wouldn't trade.
Oh my goodness, I read the rule wrong,
Okay.
and I'm like, yeah, I'll just buy quick 10 accounts,
Yeah.
and now I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh my goodness, it's actually I've made 12 grand in profit on all of them, and they still require me to make like 6K more.
Oh,
It's
because of that score, like
dude,
you almost made too much.
I'm like, guys, like this is insane.
Yeah. Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
Why are you doing this again? I just saved you.
Here trying to go a little bit. ES breaking down lower though.
Yeah.
Adios, Mios. What do you do?
Guys,
Go ahead.
This is gonna flush. I have this feeling.
I got a feeling. I'm about to go long on this.
Yeah, World's got some falling knives, brother.
That's what I do. Ooh.
Yeah, ES is almost back to its open from yesterday. Completely erasing that bar.
Gotta wait. I want to kind of just break this 216 at this point. I want short to support.
I think the shorts look valid. This market just doesn't want to leave this range. It's like, I like it here. I was gonna stay.
I mean, we've been chopping for months.
Yeah.
It's like 3%, 3%.
Yeah, and it looked like after yesterday's bar, good to video earnings, things like we might start to get a little pop back to these all-time highs, but nope, right back in.
This is a risky long. I want to take it, but I can't. Yeah, there it goes. Of course, as soon as I say something, up 30 points immediately.
VIX is still moving higher. We got the Dow and the Russell both have started to roll over. Lower looks to be on the cards, I think.
You were so close. You were back this 216 out of them.
If we flush, I'm just here for the Jordan crash out.
Dog, I hate when we do that, bro.
It's got in the last like 2 streams. It's been toying with you, dude.
Facts. I was like, I'm about to go on sale.
You're getting good entries and like trying to hold them well, but that's what Aaron was talking about that too. It's hard to hold trades on the indices just because you get so much
Volatility.
whipsaw.
Yeah, see there. Even if I were try to long, I would have gotten stopped out. Like it's tough. And the short, I mean, like I want to short now, but just the way things are moving, I think it's best to stay out. All right, if we go up to this Globex low and Asia low again, I'm going to short this if we wick it. So around the 65 area. Let's see if we can get it.
Wait, you just said you're long or you're short? I'm sorry.
I'm eyeing shorts, but I need to see 65 hit.
That's too big of a stop here. I feel like I want to try short, but
Guys, I'm gonna try this long here at 28 here. I'm long, 20-point stop.
I am enough.
I'll be eyeing shorts.
You're really just gonna erase this entire move from yesterday, huh?
It's looking that way.
Yeah. I guess we still have the gap, but we're about to. ES is 5 points away from its open yesterday. We still have that. You could fill that gap up. If we really want to get ugly, we could go and fill this gap from yesterday.
Yeah, was this? I like this short.
I-
The stops are so wide, bro.
I know. That's why I said I'd have to have like an 80-point stop.
I got my hand on the triggers to switch short here, but I don't want to do it just yet. Still short on this. Come on. I'm sorry. I'm still long. Apologies.
It's 216's holding, so.
Guys, I'm taking a trim here at 46. Stops break even. I'll take quick profits on this one for 18 points or so.
Do you think this is the area where the VIX could reject? We'll see. It's been pretty strong so far.
Pump it, baby. Pump it. Come on.
I don't know. Maybe it's you guys. I swear, every day you guys are on, we get the nice sell-offs. Maybe I gotta start going short on Thursdays when you guys come on.
Man, call me Short King.
Yeah.
Come on, come back down. Just flush this right here.
Did you get back in?
No, not yet. But it's like, no, like just give me what I want.
Out of that long.
At this 216.
I mean, it's fighting.
It's fighting for his life.
It is fighting for sure. It's like, do I try to take this scalp? Ooh.
Okay. Hey. I'm mining key cells. This. Oh.
Whisper to it.
And the thing about it, what I know is so toxic, is like they'll mess around and hold on, I'm sorry, I'm trying to concentrate. I'm trying to see if I want to take this. The mining key cells, 2 micros. Let's see. Come on. Break. Hold. Bounce.
Maybe I'll take a short here with like a 1-to-1.
Them ironing key cells. Come on. Flush it.
Short to the stop at like 260, target 160. Could work.
I'm surprised Al haven't taken a short yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just tried a little one here. 1-to-1 arb would be the first target. Stop at 260.
Yeah, I just took a
160's yesterday's open.
Oh, it wasn't.
Don't do it. Don't do it. No.
If we get back to 25 and reject, I'll take a short, but
My stop is at 230. For that 190. I don't like the fact that it's sitting at this value area low, though. I'm trying to see if I can actually get out of this.
guys, I'm eyeing shorts here.
Flush.
All right, guys, I'm short 25 here. 20-point stop. Short 25.
I got tapped. Yeah. I think this is going to bounce right here. That value area low just held.
So I hate shorting. I hate you, shorts. I hate you.
I actually love shorting.
I don't know why. Like, when I get stopped on a long, I'm just like, yeah, it doesn't bother me. When I get stopped on a short, it like pisses me off for some reason. I'm still at my stops at 60, so we'll see.
I mean, I'm short 25. Let's see if we can get something.
think it's about to bounce here.
Yeah, guys, I'm out of this. I'm gonna get out of this short here. 5-point profit at 20. I'm all out. I'm gonna digest this. Still got this short draw here, but I mean, I just want to see how it reacts.
A lot of volume at 191.
Die, market, die.
It's kind of what I want to see. Hold.
It's a new low in NQ.
It is, but this value area low is holding that.
Yep. I'm in this at like 207, guys. My stop was above this 2-minute bar right here. Aiming for yesterday's open here at 160. This is just like a 1-to-1 R. I'll probably take half off and then move stop to break even and see if we decide to flush anymore or not. I don't like that we're getting a bounce after that new spike low though. Let's see.
Just watching now. I don't really have anything I can do here.
It's a value area low, man. It's just holding. I just like step this way. This holds here.
There it is, baby. Come on.
It's like you gotta just like catch that initial drop.
Give me a little more. There it is. There it is. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, that might have been the move. I might have missed it.
We have 10 more points here. There it is, baby. Boom.
Yeah.
Taking profit on half there. I'm going to tighten this stop down to 45. 45.50.
Yeah.
That
It was tricky. I'm sick I took that ill-advised trade. 1 for 2. That was the move I was waiting for.
Let's go, baby. Come on, keep going.
Wait corner.
Give me down to 20.94 or 25.94.
Damn.
That was a beautiful flush.
Let's see if we get any type of lower high.
I'm going to move my stop to break even on the remainder.
This might just be. I would love a lower high here, but I feel like this is about to just.
Yeah, it's a big volume spike there too. Hey, yes, might want to come fill this gap, man. VIX with a big green bar here. Someone come stop me on the remainder. It's all right. I'm happy to have a winning short either way. Okay.
I mean, it's tough to take another trade around here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like I said, I kind of want to take a long, like, let's reverse here. I think this is going to pop.
gonna take a short here at 75, 20-point stop.
Sounds like you're trying to push a turd out there, Jordan.
I was thinking the same thing.
We were all thinking it. Somebody had to say it.
Oh, what are we doing here, man?
Trying to hold this open area for yesterday.
Come on. 15, 20. Beautiful. Trimming here at 52. Got that off. Stops break even.
Market's so slow. My trade is not even moving.
Money, money, money.
Oh my gosh.
Just holding on to this short. Next trim's going to be at 40 for me. There we go. Almost.
Yeah,
Almost.
I'm targeting like
Almost.
another 50 points lower.
Damn.
My next level's at 94, so I'm like, gotta hold it like trade level to level here. We'll see.
I guess a couple points. Oh, nice. That 40 got filled. Beautiful.
I'm trying to get into this myself. We got 10 seconds here. Come on.
Still surviving. Oh, my 40 did not hit.
I'll tell you that value area low, man. It is literally just there's a lot of buyers sitting in this area.
Yeah, it would not shock me to see us try and hold here.
Follow through for this.
At 19 minutes to the first hourly close here.
Just hold. Oh my god. Come on.
Come on, baby. Give me a little more.
All right, guys, I'm taking a trim here at 28.
Daddy wants some more. There it is.
Beautiful.
There it is.
I hate NQ so much, bro.
Guys, I'm taking a trim here at 100, trailing the rest.
So am I. So am I.
65 pointer.
Let's go.
You couldn't wait, bastard.
Let's go. I'm literally down to just one runner here now, so.
All right, guys, I'm all out on this short. I'm done for the day. Beautiful.
Yeah, man. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Another 80 points to the gap fill on NQ. But I do have a couple levels here.
Let's see if they just tag this 23.
I'm going to move my stop on this runner into profit here. Put it 25,175, which is above this little 2-minute high here. 76. See if I can hold this runner for the gap fill. I don't know why, Jordan, your cam's saying no signal. Not like a big deal. We can still hear you and everything, but. Whew, he's dying.
Yeah.
Damn, bro, that your short entry, Jordan, was so good. That's such a frustrating bounce. Oh, bro, you literally were in 200 points ago.
It's tricky. I'm not gonna lie, I definitely took this short though. I had to FOMO in that, John.
Well, it's dying for you, so that's good.
Yeah, I'm definitely in.
Where?
Because I knew my top. There we go.
Boom, baby.
There we go. I'm back again there for that one.
Boom. Oh, 10
Wow.
points to the
This
gap
is the
fill
move I
here.
knew that happened. There we go.
I'm just taking it. 10 points from the gap fill. That was like my ultimate target. We could keep dying, but I'm very happy with that short. That's.
I think that's it for me, guys. Gonna call it a day.
Also for me, I'm so glad I took that second trade. I should have. But 2 for 3 for me. The last one I did definitely didn't see. I was a little FOMO rush, but
Great day today. Beautiful day.
Let's go, baby.
Does this end up being another trend day? That's what I'm curious to see.
We go to 7 down to 25.30.
We break 18. I really don't have another level. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh,
Damn, what a crazy hourly bar.
The news will come out.
I don't think there was anything, was there? Let's see.
170 points short, baby. Let's go.
No, that's crazy.
All right, guys. Y'all have a good one. We'll talk to y'all
All
later.
right, see you. Have a good one, man.
Peace.
Bro, that's 100 points. I'm like, damn, I want to take one more while I chill out.
I wish I didn't take half off so early. But retrospect. Obviously, it's easy to say. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna say we putting a lower high here.
I mean, we got to gap fill, and this is my last level for another 300 points. So it wouldn't surprise me at all to see a little bit of a bounce, but this is also a really ugly hourly bar, so I'm not going to try and catch this fly nice. I'm happy with that 170 points.
Where stops? I took that. Oh my God, thank you. Do I risk it for the biscuit?
Holy tamale. We're going to come all the way back down to this 24.8 area, this lower end of the range. Ooh, wee.
No, they're wilding it.
So from 25,340.
They're definitely wilding it.
Like a 400 point hourly bar here. Damn, wish I had some put options on this bad boy. This thing's got to be looking nice.
There we go. I'll definitely re-enter that one. All right, I'm gonna call it. I'm like scalping now. I don't like. Oh, all right, I'm out of here.
All right, man. Well,
I shall see everyone tomorrow. I'm like scalping these little trades. This one starts getting dicey.
yeah, man. We'll probably just wrap live trading for today because I'm not gonna take any more trades.
Damn, I
But
called it. Really.
dang, I wish I was still holding some of this. Holy cow. Well, it's a really good trading day,
Facts.
and super happy with it. We'll just wrap the live trading a little bit early for today. We'll be back for the nooner this afternoon with Aaron, and then we're gonna have Trading the Game Show, sponsored by Tradeify Funding, this afternoon. So we're gonna be giving away a bunch of Tradeify accounts. Make sure you guys stick around for that. The traders who are competing.
Are we doing things at one today?
So are you down? Are you available at 1?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do you and Karen then. You and Karen in the game show, and you guys will be you'll be competing for a Tradeify. I think you can either do a 150K select account if you win, or like the smaller lightning funded account. So
Perfect.
but yeah, so it'll be fun. Are you good? Can you do like 1 to 2? Do you have like an hour?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. Then we'll see Jordan this afternoon for that, and we'll see you guys all for that. So I hope everybody had a good trading morning. You guys were able to catch some of these shorts and make some money. We'll see you guys all in a little bit.
Peace.
Peace, Jordan. See you later. Good afternoon, everybody. We are back for Aaron's Nooner segment. And after this, we're going to have Jordan and Karen on competing in trading the game show. We're going to be giving away a bunch of Tradeify accounts. So make sure you guys stick around for that. And Aaron, go ahead and take it away.
What's up, everybody? Mr. Wilf, how are you? Give everybody a minute, too. Hope you guys had a good morning. Nice day here. Partly sunny. Always good. What's up, Miss Tamika? Rick, how we doing? All right. Do need to get started here pretty quick, guys. All right, we'll give everybody about 30 seconds. What do we got going here? What do we got? Hang on one second while we're waiting. What's up, Lyle? Well, things are good out west. Winnipeg's got to be a pretty proud city right now. All right. It's Paz afternoon. Okay, let's get started, guys. All right, so we definitely have some volatility this morning, right? So what we've done, we're going to start off in the VIX, right? The VX, the VIX futures. So remember where we are. All right, remember this moves inverse. This is the leading indicator for our US indices. All right. So from October 17th to our lows down here, that's the 2790s to 1580s. We're still in this big short setup, right? And that's still got a target way down there at 1295. So think about what we've done here. Okay, we traded into this short setup, right? And then we had this long. We finally broke this long. All right. We were stuck between this long and this short, and we eventually broke that long. So what's that tell us that we could potentially do? Well, it tells us that we could potentially make this next pullback. All right. And is that what we've done? Well, it appears so. Now we've still got this original short up that led us through the longs, right? So we're going to leave that up just to be on the more conservative side. But we traded right into the 38.2, okay, of that short. And that's what the indices bounce right there. Here's the indices sell off, or I shouldn't say sell off, but there's the indices pullback. And now we're right at that short setup, okay? Now, what's going to tell the tail, as always, right? Are we going to make it back up here? Well, there's going to be this long from lows, right? There's absolutely going to be this long from lows. And that's what's holding. And you're going to see the inverse of this on the indices. All right. So as long as this long from lows is holding, right, then the indices can continue to be weak. Now, as just lather, rinse, repeat here, right? We can watch this, all right, for confirmation of that long. So if we break out of this short setup, yeah, that's gonna give us targets up there at 21. Okay, if we don't and we break this long, then we're gonna trend down. Indices are in the clear, at least for a while. Okay, so going into the afternoon, you can see we're kind of stuck here, right? We're kind of stuck. So we'll let this thing figure itself out, right? Be very careful. You know, we can trade the top here, we can trade the bottom, but be very careful in here. All right, be very careful in here. Now, if we break this, right, we're going to draw those lows to highs, and that could continue our trend higher. All right, so 38, 40, 45. If we break the 45s and trade 50s, right, then we'll have to draw that lows to highs and see if we make a pullback. If we come down here and break, what's that, 80, all right, so we don't need to round down, just subtract a tick, 75. So if we break the 75s, then that short has held, we've hit our target, and we're just going to continue to trail these guys down. Excuse me. And that will mean that the VIX has reset itself up here in this resistance, right? It's reset itself when we've got targets way down here. Okay? So totally normal price action, right? We're in a short. We finally broke the long, and there's our pullback. Okay? So now we'll see who's going to win the little battle over the trend right here. Okay, so remember, if we start falling this afternoon, now the indices are at support as well. This is the indices support right here. Okay, so remember, the indices don't have to be exact. They can be sloppy because the VIX isn't. All right, so that's what we've got going into the afternoon. Okay, and going into the rest of and going into the end of the week. All right, so any questions? Any questions, anybody, on where we are? Anybody, everybody good? Okay. All right, so that's what we've got going in the afternoon. We break these longs, awesome. That reconfirm the short, right? And we can trend, you know, we've got massive targets down here. We've got those 1885s, right? We've got lots of targets below us. Okay. So there we go. So we'll see. We'll see how much participation we have going into the afternoon here too. We could get stuck, right? We could get stuck. Hopefully not, but we could. All right, moving on to our financials. Now, our financials have run right back into its next short setup. Okay, this is bank. Remember, these are the financials in our markets. Bank falling, boat anchor for the indices makes it real hard to go up, right? Bank rising, that's a tailwind. It's like the sails are open on the ship and they're free to go. Okay, but from these highs on February 6th, right, we had our first pullback right there, all right, went down to these targets. Remember, this isn't traded, this is just an index, so it doesn't have to be exact. But we've come back up into our next short, okay? So if bank breaks this opposing move, right, if bank doesn't lift off from here, okay, and we break this, we got targets way down there. Right, so financials need to pick up the pace here. All right, so we'll see going into the afternoon. Right, but bank is in a downtrend. Right, our financials are in a downtrend. Okay. All right, now moving on to the moving on to the ES. So the ES has made its full pullback. All right, from our lows on February 17th to our highs. This is that pullback on the VIX. That's the short pullback on the VIX right there. Okay. So here's that short from highs. This is the long from lows on the VIX. There's the short from highs. Okay. On the ES. So you can see this right here. All right. Lines up with that right there. Okay. 1130. Right. Sorry. 1130. Right there. There's the 1130 on the VIX. Okay. So we'll see. The VIX rolls over, right? Indices can lift off. If the VIX continues to rally through that little short setup above, the indices are going to continue to fall. Okay. So we're at support here and we're at resistance here, right? There's 1015, 1045 right there, 1015, 1030. So we'll see. It's all about what this does here. All right, it's all about what this does. Okay, it's just pinned right now. All right. So there we go. There we go. You can see how the VIX is sloppy in this long, but the VIX isn't sloppy in that short. Okay. All right, so there's the ES. Now the gap fill this morning, the entry to the gap fill was actually these 10 points away. Okay, these 10 points away here at 8:45. This was after news. Right, and we opened like right on top of the fill. We opened and filled the gap in seconds. Okay, but the entries were pre-market up here, and then obviously we've fallen down into the bottom of the range. Now, what we also did was filled yesterday's gap. Right, market likes to clean up its messes. There's yesterday's unfilled gap right there, and we filled that during trading hours. Okay, so everything's cleaned up. Right, everything's cleaned up. So we'll just watch the VIX going into the afternoon. Okay. All right, moving on to the NASDAQ. Get over there. All right, same deal. Okay, it's pulled back into this lows to highs. All right, now the interesting thing about the NASDAQ is this short from highs is still not broken. All right, still not. Let me hang on, go out a little bit more so you guys can see this. All right, from these highs back on January 28th to our lows, that short on the NASDAQ has not broken yet. Now it has on the other indices, but still hasn't broken here. Okay, so there's our pullback almost to the tick right there. Okay, so that's the high on the VIX. All right, that's the pullback on the VIX. There's your pullback on the NASDAQ. Okay, pretty awesome right there. I think almost to the tick right here. Okay, so we'll see if the VIX rolls over, we're going to lift off, right? Just as simple as that. So if this lifts off, right, and makes it through this short from highs and goes all the way up here and trades this resistance, then they're going to fall, right? Then it's going to be weak. Okay, and it'll keep falling until the VIX gets to resistance. All right. So there we go. So there's the NASDAQ. Pretty cool. Being very technical. Very technical right there. All right. Okay, moving on to the YM and the Russells. Now, think bank, right, with the YM and the Russells. They're the most sensitive to banks' movements. So the YM this morning, when bank lifted off, made a big squeeze, right? And then it just got slammed right in that short setup that we've had drawn up, okay? From February 10th to our lows on the 23rd right there. Remember, we've already traded from this once and hit a target. Okay, there's number one right there. Target, bounce off the target. Here's number two. Okay, and we're watching the same thing, the inverse of the VIX, which is just this long from lows. Right there. Okay, there's the long from lows. So same thing, right? Watch the VIX, watch bank. Okay, if bank holds that long and lifts off, then it's going to take the YM and the Russells up. Right, they're the most sensitive to bank's movements. If bank continues to fall, right, YM can fall right through this. It's in shorts. The YM is in short setups. Okay, you can see it. There was number one. There was number two. All right, so we've got targets now at 48,342 down here. All right, so really got to watch those leading indicators here, right, on these indices. So moving on to the Russells. Russells had the same thing. It shot straight up today with bank, right, and then got slammed when bank rolled over. All right, there's its long from lows. Remember, it's been in this big range, but there's its long from lows. From the 23rd to our highs on the 25th, there's our pullback, no target. There's our pullback, right? So we're getting into even a smaller range here, okay? But just let bank be your guide, right? Let bank be your guide. Now, normally our afternoons are going to be slow, but we'll see. All right, so there's the indices. It's just all going to depend on what this does right here, right? All going to depend on what that does. Right there between that long and that short. All right. But just keep in mind, if bank continues to be weak like this, then there's going to be that boat anchor effect on the indices. We need this to lift off, right, to get that tailwind back, right? So for a substantial rally out of these longs, we would need bank strength, right? And we need VIX weakness. Okay? All right. So there we go. VIX bank indices. Any questions? Anybody? Everybody good? Okay. All right, moving on. Now Bitcoin just falling, getting slammed. All right, we've talked about this exact same thing. This played out really nice. All right, I added it up here this morning. Those November 21st, lows to lows, we've been in that extension for a while. Right there. Targets are down at 55. Now, what we had happen was coming off of these lows, we had this short squeeze, right? This is just a short squeeze right there. And we were talking, we didn't have any floors or foundation built on this house, right? It just went straight up. That's usually not very good. All right, so we had this long from lows right here, right? That went to and through its target. And when it did, we drew this extension, and we knew if that extension broke, then it was in trouble because we're right at resistance. We went straight up. That extension broke right there. And then we immediately draw the short. All right, and that short has now gone to and through its profit target. All right, so we're going to watch to see if we're going to make a pullback at all, or if we're just going to start going down in extensions. Okay, so if that extension would break, we're just making a pullback. All right, but the trend changed. Okay, trend change, that played out really nice. That's a really good example of how measured moves work. Okay, and how we can use them to identify everything. All right, so there we go. There we go. We'll see if we can, if we break these 67 269s, then we're just making this pullback. Okay. All right, very cool. Yeah, it was Mr. Paz, right? Just very, very typical. If you know what to look for, it's just lather, rinse, repeat, right? But yeah, guys, anytime you see one of these where there's no pullbacks, like pullback, target, it goes straight up. That's a tough ask for those to hang on, right? It's a tough ask. All it takes is a little break, and then all this has to cover, right? People chasing the big green candles, and there's our fuel. Come right back down. Okay, so we'll see what type of trend we get going here. All right, so there we go. Move on to spot. Now we are getting later in the week, so remember, spot's going to trade all weekend too. Oops, there we go. All right, there's one of the silver miners. Look at that. Very nice, huh? Okay, so Bitcoin spot is the same thing. Now think about something here. So the end of the crypto winter in price is going to be down around 33.5, 33.5, 32.5, somewhere in here, or September, October, between September 6th and October 6th. Okay, we're at 66, so 33, or call it 67, right? So we're only about $34,000 away from the end of the crypto winter in price. Okay, we're only about $34,000 away. We've come from 128 to 66, right? So we've come down 62,000 already. We're got 33,000 to go. So we're 2/3 of the way there, and it's only February. All right, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on how fast this happens, right? Keep an eye on how fast this happens. Okay, but we're looking at the same thing. Right, we've got those November 21st lows to lows. There's the extension, right? Targets are down at 55, 264. Zooming in. There we go. Excuse me. Had that big squeeze. We went into these extension longs. Bang, bang, boom, bang. They broke. Draw the short, right? And there comes our new trend right there. That's why we always talk about the first pullback after a trend break is just a fantastic entry, right? There's the first pullback after this long term broke. All right, now we've gone to and through that target. So we'll see. We have no idea if this extension's here yet. We'll just have to watch it. If that breaks, I'm just making a pullback. Okay. All right. So there's Bitcoin just playing out just awesome, right? Playing out just awesome. Okay, stocks. Stock. What would you guys like to see? Bank's getting a little green here. We'll see. Anybody? Everybody good? Okay. No stocks? All right, and the video was kind of uneventful, huh? So, all right. There we go. There's one in you. Yep, let's look at that. Okay, we haven't looked at this one in a bit. That never hit its target. That broke. All right. So on the larger time frame here, okay, there's your big long, right? From, get off there. May 23rd of May of 22 to our highs in November of 24, right? There's your pullback. Didn't quite hit this target. So we could come halfway back here in this next measured move right there, down around these 14s. All right, let's see if we can follow that down. There we go. They have earnings come out or something? Yeah. All right. Here we are. Boom, 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 boom. Fell through that target. All right, so you can watch this here. From this low on February 5th, lows to lows, that's going to be the, that's right where we are right now. Okay. Excuse me. Zoom in, see if we can't see even more. Yeah, so that's where we are right now. All right, so now, hopeful, I mean, depending on how you're looking at it, but hopefully this falls here or gets to this profit target, falls through it. You can draw new lows to lows, trail that down until it gets to support, it breaks, and then you can look for that first pullback to change trend. Okay, but right now it's absolutely in shorts. You'd be totally trying to pick a bottom right here. Right? But it does have room. Right? It does have room down to these 14s. Okay? Those 14s are drawn from, what is this? April 4th of last year. All right, so April 4th of last year. And all you're wanting to identify on the way down, right, is a trend, some sort of a trend break. Okay? So this would be a normal pullback, right? And that'd give you big targets up here at $21. 14 to 21, that ain't bad. All right. There you go, Mr. Well. Very welcome. Okay. All right, moving on. Any more stocks, guys? Anybody? Everybody good? Okay. There we go. All right. What do we got going on here? All right, VIX is still holding that short. Bank is starting, like I said, bank's starting to turn green here. We're going to pay attention to that. All right, what we want to see for any sort of potential rally is we want to look for a 15-minute bar on bank to close green, another 15-minute bar on the VIX to close red. All right, preferably we'd like to see it break this long. Okay. All right, crude oil just came a ripping out of this opposing move. Okay. So crude oil dipped into these highs. We had this nice big sell off, and then we dropped right into this long, and this long has ripped. Okay. I mean, straight up. I got hedged somewhere in here, so I made a little bit, but that just ripped. All right. So what we're going to watch for, are we going to continue? Because we've got this big short above us. All right. There's a big short that we're running into from June 24th to December 18th. Okay. That's that short right there. So you can see this series of longs that's leading us up, and that short just keeps slamming it. So what we can watch for is a potential range right here. Okay. You know, crude oil loves to dip into highs before sell-offs. That's what this was. It was a dip into these highs. So, and dip into lows before rallies. So we can watch here to see if crude oil gets a dip into one of these highs. We get a 1 hour bar to close back down below, and we could fall back down to the bottom of this. Okay. So we don't really want to draw this long from lows right here because we're slamming into this short, right? And we get steamrolled. All right. So all I'm looking for here on crude oil is hopefully like a dip into this high and then close 1 hour bar, close back down below. And then we can have another situation like this where we get a nice drop. Okay. So we'll see. Now this has a target, right? We've got targets above us. We've got a couple of them. So if we continue up, great. We've got targets and we've got a trend that we can trade. Right now, there's not a huge trend. right? It's been in these ranges. Right now, it looks like we potentially could be in a new one. All right, we'll see. We'll see. All right, gold and silver, right? Manipulation work yesterday. That shook out a ton of orders that were sitting for delivery. All right, just BS, right? Total BS. But here's silver. It broke that little 10 a.m. extension long we have. We're making a pullback now. So we had these lows. This was a very briefly sloppy long right here from February 5th to our highs on the 11th. We hit that target. See that target up there? And we had this little 10 a.m. highs to highs holding us up. All right. We're just drawing this next measured move inside of that from the 17th, okay, to our highs. Now, if that would break, right, we're just making a full pullback. You can see how far away that is. All right, so the manipulation was a success, right? Broke our trend. Did you guys see the candle coming out of the technical issues at the CME? This pissed me off. Nothing I can do about it, but there was the halt. There's the first candle after the halt. Okay, dropped almost $4. Just such BS, right? So we'll see. Right, we'll see. But it shook out a lot of potential deliveries, or a lot of potential people standing for deliveries. So anyway, we're going to start watching at these 38.2s. Come on. There we go. We're going to start watching at these 38.2s when we get down here. Okay, we'll watch for a little trend break, maybe 1 hour bar to close green, something along those lines. All right, so it's going to be wild. I don't think we've seen the end of that, especially going into March. Okay, especially going into March. It's kind of one of those things. If you don't have enough of it, then don't sell so much, right? It's like overbooking a flight, right? If you don't have the seats, don't sell the tickets. But who am I to judge, right? So anyway, but that's where we are, waiting on these pullbacks. Now, shorting the precious metals on the way down, be very careful doing that, right? Because they're still very bullish. Everything's still, I mean, silver's trading at $87, right? A year ago, we were at 50. So yeah, everything's still very bullish. It's just we're making this pullback, right? We're making this pullback. We can almost follow these down right now, right? Follow these down. All right, and see, hopefully, like I said, we get down into this 38.2, maybe we get a little trend break, right? And we can see a pullback, hold, and lift off. All right, so kind of like down here, right? I have this little double bottom, and then we started holding pullbacks and took off. All right, so we'll see. We'll see. But just be very careful. We're playing a big boys game here if you're trying to mess around with this too much. All right. Okay, moving on to gold. Now gold's making these pullbacks. Remember, we broke. Let me walk through the progression with you guys here. All right, we're at this massive long here. I'll even show you this is only the third pullback we've had. All right, this long is from April 21st of last year. Right, we've only had 3 pullbacks. We had the 31.55s down here. We had this pullback, which was this anchor right there. And now we've had this one on that manipulation sell-off, turn off the circuit breakers sell-off that we had. We dropped right into this long. So after we dropped into that long, remember, right, that's the big long right there. We finally, excuse me, we finally broke the short from highs. Okay, so we finally broke the short from highs. All right, so normally when we have that, we can make a full pullback, but this is what's been leading us higher, right? We had those Thursday or those Tuesday lows to highs, right? That next pullback right there, we got front run at that 38.2 right here. All right, and then we went up and we broke this short. Okay, we absolutely did. Now it's getting tighter and tighter and tighter in here. We were holding this long, right, for a while. Held, it broke. That doesn't mean we're in shorts. Okay, this is sideways. This is a range, bottom of the range, top of the range. All right, so everything's still bullish, right? Everything's still bullish, absolutely, 100%. We still got targets up at 53.14, and then we have our much larger targets up at 61.29. All right, so plenty of room, plenty of bullishness. All right, it's just going to see if they'll, you know, it's just going to be really interesting with the precious metals, especially if missiles start flying, right? If missiles start flying, the precious metals will see a lot of activity. Okay. This little pullback got you stopped out when it broke right there. Yeah, we just didn't have enough juice to keep trending, right? And we're starting to go into dollar strength trades, so it's going to get a little bit harder for these guys to make substantial rallies. Frank, can you post the gold and silver short and long-term draws? I do, don't I? I think I do every time I post them. Is that what you're asking for? Are you asking for more charts? I can't put more charts on there because Discord doesn't let me. I'd have to post a whole bunch of times. That's why I deleted crude oil. All right, I'll zoom out. All right. Just understand that the larger draw, right? Just leave the draws on your chart, right? Leave this. This is how you need to do it. All right. Draw from that April 17th high to high, and then you know what you're on the weekly, right? In the larger time frame, and then just walk this guy up. Remember, if a draw hasn't broken a 61.8 or hit its target, it's still 100% valid. You just leave it there, right? And then there's our potential next one right here. I moved my screen over. There we go. All right, but yeah, I'll zoom out. All right, I'll zoom out on this. All right, so there's gold. There's our precious metals. Now, when we're talking about the dollar, we've gone back into dollar strength, right? Again, that's going to put a headwind against the precious metals. All right, here's DXY. Now this is in the dollars, just a bunch of different currencies in an index, okay? So these longs from last Tuesday's lows to highs have held, and you're going to see the inverse of this on the euro, right? And then we've got plenty of targets up here, right? So this is dollar strength. Okay, this is dollar strength. As of right now, putting a headwind against the indices and obviously the precious metals. That doesn't mean they're going to go down. It just means there's a headwind against them. All right, so when we look at the dollar yen, all right, it made its pullback. So it actually got front run. Its next pullback is here from February 22nd to highs, right? That's really aggressive. All right, that's really aggressive right there. 38.2, bam. So these keep going up, dollar strength, but we're still in an uptrend, right? Still in an uptrend. All right, here's the euro. Okay, there's that short, right? We were in this nice little series on the way down, squeeze right back to our highs. And that short is from February 10th down here to our lows on the 19th, right? Right there. We've broken the long. So we're going to see if we can get a pullback, right? See if we can get a pullback before we get to the bottom of that range, right? So we'll see if this pullback will hold just like it did over here. This is pretty much just a repeat of the other day, right? This is the trade I took right here and never quite made it to its target, right? But just a repeat of that trade. Get rid of this. All right, so we'll see if we can get this pullback and sell into it. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Any questions, guys? Anything you guys might have missed or you want to see again? There's the VIX holding that short, still holding the long, still stuck right here. Bank's getting a little bit of love off that long. All right, indices aren't going to be moving very far. All right, just kind of stuck. Right, going to be kind of stuck here. Let me zoom back out. There we go. Yeah. All right. So yeah. So this, you can see this trading tick for tick right now, right? There's that little wick on the VIX. There's the little wick on the ES. So we'll see. Like I said, we could get stuck right here today. Hopefully not. But yeah, just be safe. Right? Be safe. We'll see. Could be interesting. If the VIX does break this short setup above us, just remember we got targets and resistance up here at, call it 2095, 21 area. It's not very far away, right? It's not very far away. All right. So there we go. There we go. Watch the recording later for this. Okay. All right. Sounds good, Frank. All right. Yeah, I'll just post the ones. I'll zoom out, do like the 4 hour. So it's like kind of in the middle. Okay. Any questions, guys? Anything you might have missed? Of course, Mr. Paz, you're welcome. No, Vic's trying to get a little pop here. We'll see. All right. The VIX break the halfway back short? Depends on which one you're talking about. Oops. This is where we are right now. All right. Still have this larger resistance above us from the 17th down here to the 17th. There's that pullback, right? So this is what we're watching going in. Oh, looks like we're going to break this. Maybe. All right, we had this big squeeze, and then we've got this pullback right here. All right, I'm going to delete this for now. All right, then we've got this pullback right here that has target up there. All right. And then that target is the larger short setup. Yep, and you can see just the almost exact inverse of that on the indices. All right. Okay, everybody good? All right, let's see if all right, okay. All right, guys, have a safe afternoon. Just, don't buck the trend. The VIX is in longs, leading up into a resistance level. All right, so the path of least resistance right now is down on the indices, up on the VIX. All right, so just go with the flow. But just remember, we're going to have low participation this afternoon, right? Okay. All right, Tyler, you got us?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll post these draws here in a few, guys. Have a great afternoon.
Thanks, Aaron.
All right, see you guys. Oh, tomorrow we're on WAP. Remember, tomorrow on Fridays, we're on WAP. Okay? All right, thanks, everyone. See y'all.
Thanks, Aaron. Oh, I don't know where my camera went. All right, guys. We have the game show starting here in 20 minutes. We're going to have Jordan and Lady Love, a.k.a. Karen, coming on to compete, answer some trivia questions, trade against each other, and see who can make the most money. The winner will be able to choose between 150K select Tradeify account or I think it's let me double check what size the Lightning accounts come in. Or the 25K Lightning account, which is the direct funded account. So they're going to be competing for that. And while they are doing that on the game show, we are going to be giving away accounts to you guys who are watching the show. So make sure you stay tuned. We'll be back on in 20 minutes for Trading the Game Show, brought to you by Tradeify Funding. Which, by the way, right now, Tradeify has 30% off all of their accounts and 40% off their 150K select accounts with code StockDads. So make sure you guys take advantage of that. But maybe wait and see if you win a free account first. So should be a good segment. Looking forward to it. And I will see you guys all here in just a few minutes.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, Just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders. At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders. At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders. At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders. At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders. At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders. At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders. At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders. At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders. At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders. At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders. At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders. At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders. At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders. At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders. At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders. At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders. At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders. At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next.
right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Apologies, we're having a bit of technical difficulties, but we're gonna work through it, and we're still gonna get the segment done today and do some giveaways and have some fun. Before we get started, just want to give a quick shout out to Tradeify for sponsoring today's segment. Tradeify gives traders access to real capital through instant funded accounts or evaluations with no consistency requirements, no daily loss limits, and even daily payout options. So you can trade your strategy without artificial restrictions. They also offer one of the best live trader programs in the space, built for traders who want real support, real structure, and a clear path to scaling. Today's competitors are trading on Tradeify's select accounts. Well, we are trying to do that, but we had some login issues with multiple people on the account. So we'll get that sorted out. But thank you to Tradeify. You can use code StockDads. They currently have 30% off all accounts and 40% off their 150K select accounts. And for the first giveaway, the first person that guesses my hockey number in the chat will win, because I don't think I've ever said it on stream, will win the first 50K select account giveaway from Tradeify. So you guys can start dropping numbers in the chat, and the first person that guesses it, you'll be our first winner. It's not 37. So the plan here was to have both Jordan and Karen trading on the Tradeify 150K select accounts. We could get them both logged in, but Karen's gonna just do her Thinkorswim and trade options, and we'll get through it that way today, and then we'll get it sorted out for next week. Nobody in the chat's got it yet. Forrest Fueler was close. He's the closest one, or she's the closest one so far. Now Jordan, Karen has done this. She's been on this rodeo before. She's done this game show a handful of times, and I know you're new to this. I don't know if you've ever seen what we do here, but basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spin the time frame wheel here, and it's gonna tell you what time frame you have to trade on. Okay. And then you can take whatever trade. You can trade whatever instrument you want. Take whatever trade you want. But what we'll do...
I'm looking at shorts right here.
Okay. All right. Well, here, we'll spin your wheel. We'll spin your wheel here, and then we'll get you on your time frame here.
Order filled.
I don't know why you're talking about buy stop though, but I'm in a trade. I'm not sure.
Jordan's not used to
order filled.
I'm not
used to Tradeivate, so it'll be a little bit of a learning curve. So Jordan, the 15-minute chart here. Oh boy, this is the first 15-minute chart here. Can you put your chart on the 15-minute time frame for us, please?
Yes. Oh my. Which one? Trading View or
on Tradeivate? On Tradeivate, yeah.
This is how they get you.
Oh yeah.
You know how to do it? I think you click.
I see it.
Yeah. All right, here we're gonna spin Karen's time frame wheel here to see what time frame she's got to watch. She always gets 2 minutes, which is something that she actually trades with. It looks like it's going to be the 5-minute chart for Karen here. Okay. All right, now, Jordan, here's what's going to happen. You guys can take any trades you want. Just kind of narrate to us what you're doing and what you're in. Still nobody on the number. Oh, yeah, no, we did get it. The next ninja. First one, number 10. I wear number 10. There it is. All right, we'll get you hooked up. But anyway, Jordan, what is going to happen is throughout the trading, I'm going to spin the trivia wheel, which will select our trivia category, and then I'm going to answer you trivia questions. These are tiered into easy, medium, or difficult. The easy questions are worth $50, the medium questions are worth $100, and the difficult questions are worth $200. So that whatever trivia questions you get correct, that'll get added to your trading balance at the end of the show. And that can go towards winning the game, right? So trivia is also a factor. Now, if you answer a trivia question incorrectly, you have to spin the wheel of randomness. And basically it'll give you a random act that you have to do. It could be double your position size. It could be reverse your trade. If you're not in a trade, it could be enter a trade, all kinds of fun stuff like that. So without further ado, you guys are welcome to get started with your trading. Okay. And I'll start prepping some trivia for you guys.
Okay. Alrighty.
Trivia categories that we have today, just to let you guys know, is movies/TV, pop culture, sports, just a general sports category this time, random facts, geography, or day trading. So those are our categories that you could get.
Okay.
Jordan, you said you're looking for some shorts on the NQ.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking more short. I mean, we found like a new low here around 891, but see we put in a lower high.
Okay. How about you, Karen? Are you watching?
I'm looking for SPY calls here, but only if we get above the 50. If it
Okay.
holds, I don't know. The momentum isn't giving me much to go off of, but those two candles, I'll get it.
I like it.
Let's
Karen
get it.
trying to pick a bottom here. Jordan looking to
So,
continue the momentum. We got a little
am I on 2
battle
minutes?
ensuing here.
Or
See?
no?
5 minute.
I did
5
it on
minute
the
chart
minute,
was
but I don't know
5
what I'm
minute
on.
chart,
2
please.
minute, 5 minute.
5 minutes.
Oh, we have to pick a time frame.
Well, so
Yeah.
yeah, so you're supposed to be looking at the 15 minute on your TradeMate account there, Jordan.
Yeah, it's showing 15.
Okay. Now we'll go ladies first with the trivia here, Karen.
Oh Lord. Okay.
let's pull up our trivia wheel here. Let's see what. Oh, I didn't hit transfer. Spin here. What we get? Oh, sports. It got to sports here.
Like I said, it doesn't matter because it's nothing I know anyway. So I'll just guess like usual.
By the way, Karen is the master of guessing, Jordan. It's an impressive skill that she has. She uses some sort of deductive reasoning and somehow gets questions right that she should.
She's a trader, man. What do you expect?
Yeah. So here's what we did this time, Karen. We have I only have 3 questions for each difficulty tier. If we get 3 questions, and we're gonna respin the trivia wheel for each one, the category. If we get through them all, you'll just have to move up. But for sports, what would you like to start with? Easy, medium, or difficult?
You redid these questions, right? So...
Yeah, they are. These are new questions. Yes.
Okay. We'll go with medium. Let's see.
Go with medium. Okay. Right.
Yeah.
Wow, medium. That sounds pretty tough to me. Okay.
Oh,
all right, here we go. Karen, your first trivia question is the following: how long is an Olympic swimming pool? And it puts it in parentheses here, long course. Okay. And your options are A, 25 meters, B, 40 meters, C, 50 meters, or D, 100 meters.
Huh. I don't think I know, but Olympic size for what is to say it again? So
it
Olympic
says
size?
how long is an Olympic swimming pool? In parentheses, long course.
I don't know. I want to say long course is 100 meters, but I don't know how. If that's even, if it's too long.
Your options are 25, 40, 50, or 100.
Oh, I don't know. I'll go with 100 today. I don't know. We'll see.
Final answer?
Yeah. I'm not sure about this one. 50?
No, unfortunately, it is 50. It is 50.
50. That was my second. Okay.
Oh, so are you in any trade right now?
Yes, I am. I'm long.
Okay, Karen's officially long, and now she's got to deal with the wheel of randomness.
Oh no!
Here we go. Are you ready to spin it, Karen?
Okay. Yes.
All right.
Go for it.
All right, you're already in this. You're already in a trade, so we're respinning this.
Okay.
Because it just was telling you had 10 seconds to enter a trade.
Okay.
That's a new. We'll spin until.
60 meters.
All right, Karen, we're gonna need you to double your position size here.
Okay.
This is a crazy game.
I hope it goes up. It may.
Hey, let's see. We'll see. This could help her. Could help her.
Yeah, I'll do it twice here. Send and send. All right. See if it gets triggered.
All right, Jordan, are you able to see the chat?
I'm not on YouTube. No.
Okay, no worries. Here's what I want you to do for me. I want you to pick a number 1 through 50 and text it to me. Text it to me.
Text
And
it
we're
to
gonna
you.
go with whoever. We're gonna drop numbers in the chat here, 1 through 50 chat. The first person to, or the person closest, you only get one guess for this one. The person closest to Jordan's number will win the next, closest without going over, will win the next Tradeify giveaway. And also, we are going to limit the giveaways to 1 per person. So the next ninja has already won, so they won't be eligible to win another one. Let me see what he texted me here. Okay. Ooh. You know what? I feel like this number makes sense. Okay. Oh my good. Boom. Forrest on the money. 23. Let's go. Let's go.
I probably should have made a number harder. He's probably just guessed Jordan and just said 23.
Yeah, I once I saw him, like, he's got to be going MJ, right? He's got to be going MJ.
I know. Someone probably literally just did that. They're like, all right, Jordan, I think Jordan 23.
That's funny. Jordan, are you still in shorts?
No. I was gonna say my Tradeivate, like I said, logged me out. We're up $40 I guess.
It logged you out?
I'm not sure what happened.
Are you able to get back in?
I just got back in. Yeah.
That's weird. It's
It's the second
probably
time.
the IP address thing. It would be my guess is why we're dealing with a little bit of headache on that, but I'll get that sorted out. So you're flat right now?
I am flat right now.
Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna move on to some trivia then here.
Hit me.
All right. Let's spin the wheel for your trivia category. He's got a chance to get an edge here. It's Karen. Oh, we got sports again here.
I think it's rigged.
All right, Jordan. What difficulty would you like? An easy, medium, or hard?
Give me medium.
Go medium. Okay. This will leave us only one medium. One medium question left after. One medium question left after this. And your question, Jordan, your first trivia question for $100 towards your trading balance. Your question is the following: which country won the 2018 FIFA World Cup? Was it A? I know this is the one I thought was pretty tough. Is it A, Brazil, B, Germany, C, France, or D, Argentina?
I'm gonna go with A, Brazil.
A, Brazil. Wah, wah, wah. I am sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. The correct answer was C, France.
Oh, we're pumping here.
I'm not the soccer guy.
What's that?
I said I am not the soccer guy.
Yeah, I know. Either am I. That's why I was like, this is a tough one here. The other medium sports question was pretty easy, and to be honest with you, after you just gave me 23, the other question was which team did Michael Jordan play for the most in his NBA career, and I was like, that was too much of a toss-up. I can't give him that one. All right, here we go. The wheel randomness. Let's see. How many do I got anything for not being in a position here? Well, you know what, Jordan? This is since you're not in a trade, the only thing on the wheel of randomness is you have 10 seconds to enter a trade. So since you're flat, we're gonna go with that. We're gonna give you 10 seconds here to pick a direction and hop back in a trade here. Now, here's our rule. Since you're being forced to enter a trade against your will, you have to give it a minimum of a 10-point stop. You can't just enter and exit. A minimum 10-point stop here. But we're gonna need you to hop back in a trade for us, Jordan.
All right, how many more seconds do I have?
We'll go 5, 4, 3.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go long.
1. All right, I like it.
Order filled.
You're going long on the Nasdaq here, huh?
On the Nasdaq, yeah. Like I said, my Tradeivate is at how much? bear with me on Trader Bait if you guys hear the
Yo,
order.
no, you're good. You're good. Hey, this is all fun anyway. All for fun. All for fun. We
I
got
do see this 5 minute looking like since it's a 10-point stop. Let's see.
Kara, are you still holding your spy longs?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see if this flips.
All right, Kara, before we move on to your trivia question, do you want to maybe either send me a Discord message with a number? We'll go 1 through 50 again.
Sure. Okay.
And
1 for 50. Okay.
so all right, chat. Karen's gonna send me a number for our next 50K. Okay, I got it. Closest without going over. Closest without going over. You guys can start dropping it in the chat here. And in the meantime, Karen, are you ready?
Holy. Yeah, I guess.
Are you ready for your trivia category? Here we go. Let's give it a spin.
Okay. See if we hold here. What is happening?
All right, we got movies / TV, Karen.
Okay.
What difficulty would you like to go with?
I wonder what era movies, and you're gonna give me something weird.
You know what? You're gonna have to ask ChatGPT that one because I'm honestly not sure.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go medium again. Let's see.
Go
if I
medium again. Okay.
can- Yeah, double down.
Okay. Oh, which one do I see?
Put in a new high or low here.
What's that?
What? Yo, I don't know what's going on.
Is it just automatically doing like filling you in?
Yeah, it's like automatically taking me in and out of a trade without me like doing it myself.
That's crazy.
If you're looking at my screen,
Yeah,
you'll see
I'm
like,
gonna go to it now so I can
like
see.
watch. Like I'm just gonna like buy market again. Just I'm 2 by 1.
Order filled.
I'm not sure what both these mean right here. And it's just watch. I'm not gonna do
Stop filled.
See what I'm saying? You see I didn't touch anything?
Yeah. So did you
Like,
did you have a stop in place or no?
no.
I swore I saw 2 lines. Oh, I wonder if it's set up that it's giving you is it giving you bracket orders?
I don't know. That's why I'm like, what's going on? It's just like order filled. I'm like, or it's like stop filled. I'm like, well, I didn't place a stop.
We also lost the signal on your cam. I'm refreshing it here.
Oh, okay.
Get you. I don't know why is it doing that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's like bracket or what. And I'm not the Trader Bait king. I've been a Project X guy for Lord knows how long.
Well, that's all right. We're fighting through some technical difficulties today, but that's all right. We'll keep fighting. We'll keep fighting. That's crazy though. If it's not allowing you to trade, obviously that's not really working for us here.
Or up a whopping $37 though.
Well, listen, you gotta make it up with your trivia work here, I guess, huh?
I'm really trying to figure out why it's doing that though.
All right, Carrot. So I have we got 3 medium questions here. The first one, I'm pretty sure I've given you an office question before, and I don't believe that you watched the show.
I don't watch The Office.
We're gonna go. We'll give you the different. We're gonna go with this.
Okay. But I know it's a newspaper company. You told me last time, right?
Not new. It's just a paper company.
Paper. Okay.
Company. Yeah.
In Pittsburgh, I think it was, or something.
Stanton. It's like near. I think closer to Philly, but yeah, Pennsylvania.
Okay.
We're gonna go with the Stranger Things question. I don't know if you've watched this or not.
Stranger Things.
Stranger Things. Yep.
Okay.
So in Stranger Things, what is the character 11's favorite food? Is it A, pizza, B, waffles, C, ice cream, or D, burgers?
11.
Ooh.
I think is that the girl? Oh, no.
That's the girl. Yep.
Yeah.
That's the girl who's got like the powers.
Well, if she's like me, I have powers too, and I like pancakes. I would go with waffles.
All right, final answer.
Yeah.
Now, I gotta ask, was this a guess?
It was a guess.
She does it again, ladies and gentlemen.
Got
Ding,
it
ding,
right?
ding, ding, ding. That is correct. That
I
is
don't know.
correct.
I wanted to say pizza, but I was like, I don't think I've seen her eat pizza.
Waffles
That's
is
so
it.
funny.
So Karen, that's $100.
Yay. Okay.
Add it to your trading balance. No.
Look at this.
Oh, look at that
Coming out.
candle. Oh,
Oh my
wow.
goodness! Holy
Look at
man!
that
Are you
candle.
doubled
I'm
your size here
stunning.
too? Still.
I tripled, yeah. I had my triple and I added more.
Oh no,
And
Jordan. Here's what I want to see.
wow.
I want to see something on your trade of 8 again,
Yeah,
Jordan.
look at my trade because I was long.
Let me zoom in real quick because I think maybe it's like enter an order again, and you can exit this real quick. Oh, okay.
I think it was bracket because I just turned it off.
Okay, all right, because I definitely saw 2 red lines on your chart last time, so that must have been it. Okay.
I had to toggle it. I didn't know it was on.
Okay.
But
You're welcome for look. You're
Wow.
there you go.
Game over.
Oh my god, Karen's gonna be mad at me. She's not using her real money.
I think yes. I'm actually yes.
Oh,
Yes,
you're
so
imagine you're using your real money. You're in with your 40 cons, and I'm like double your position size, Karen.
yeah. Even with the trade of 8, I would have been because my problem with futures, I go in too big. In this particular case, I would have passed the account.
Yeah, for real. That looks really crazy fun.
Wow.
We only got 3 guesses here on Karen's number. Any other guesses? Anybody want to give us a number here? Any other guesses for Karen? We got 4 is just 1, so we can't go 4th again. And our other 2 guesses, I'll give you a hint. You guys are too high here. So I don't know if we got how many viewers we still got left, but we got another 50K Trade of 8 account to give away. But we're gonna need some more guesses here. Ooh, that's close, Shada, but not quite. All right, so Karen's she's printing over here on the trading side of things. So Jordan, what we're gonna need you to do here, is pick it up on the trivia. You might have to up it up to hard here.
Let's do it.
All right, let's see the category here. Now that we got the bracket order sorted out. Next week we'll have a cleaner setup here. Oh boy, I don't know. How's your geography skills?
I'm just nodding my head because I'm like,
How's my way?
wow.
Geography?
Mhm.
Oh man, we're gonna find out. Probably have the best. Give me like a easier category or something.
Okay, we'll go easy. We'll go easy here. Let me see what we got.
Wow,
It's 21%. 21% here.
Let's go.
Wow, it's so going.
yeah, we made a new low. But I wonder why it randomly had brackets preset. That's interesting.
Yeah, that
Standard?
is weird. I don't think Trade of 8's ever done that.
That's why I was so confused. I'm like,
Yeah.
what's going on?
Well, that's when you told me you weren't putting on a stop. I'm like, I definitely saw 2 red lines on the chart. I feel like it's got to be the bracket. So at least we figured it out, right?
Yeah.
All right, here, Jordan. I'll be honest with you. I wasn't sure. This is the first time we've ever done geography as a category, and I'm looking at the easy questions here, and I can tell you, by looking at these, I can tell you, I'm not very good at geography, but I think they are guessable. And maybe you might know these. You might know. So we're sticking with easy. We're going with easy.
For geography?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Here's your question. What is the capital of France? Is it A, Rome, B, Madrid, C, Paris, or D, Berlin? Capital of France.
I don't want to go with the obvious answer I think it is because I feel like that's wrong. Give me the choices again.
A, Rome, B, Madrid, C, Paris, or D, Berlin?
I'm gonna shoot my shot with D Berlin.
D, Berlin. Wah, wah, wah.
What was it?
I'm sorry, my friend. It is C, Paris.
It was Paris?
It was Paris.
Okay. That was what my gut was telling me, but I thought I was like,
It
maybe
felt too
it's just
easy. It was listen. They always say on a test, right? You always go with that initial gut feeling, right?
That feeling? Yeah, facts. Okay. Oh man, I'm 0 for 2 right now.
That's all right. That's all right. We got a couple more here. Now, are you in any trade right now, Jordan?
No, my that long got canceled out from that initial one, so I am flat.
You're
But
flat right now. Okay.
yeah, trade of eight, good. I'm
Okay.
valid.
All right. Well, so the wheel randoms. So here's what we're gonna do here for you, Jordan. You're once again you're flat at the time of wheel randomness. So we're gonna give you another 10 seconds here to pick a direction. We got the 10-second timer up. Let us know. Like I said, we got to do a minimum 10-point stop here. Let us know which way you're gonna enter. All right, chat. Do we have any more guesses for Karen's giveaway? Ethan Grubbs playing the cerebral game here. Trying to go with the low number. Not a bad move. Not a bad move. Wilhelm.
Order filled.
I'm gonna go long here.
Okay. Okay, I like it.
Just gonna try some of this continuation.
Now, Karen, did you take any trims on this little pop here?
No, I'm waiting to see if it hits that 200.
Oh, she's holding for all the glory here, Jordan. She wants this trade of 8, 150K select account here, or the 25K lightning account. Let's see. She's going for it, baby.
Let's see if it holds. Oh, I need one more push, and then I'll take it.
Okay.
We
Well,
are
in the
far
meantime-
from the 9, so I can see a little drop here, but we'll see if it holds.
While you continue to manage this position, we're going to select another trivia category for you here, Karen.
More pools.
What's that?
I said more pools.
Yeah. Oh no, we're at sports again.
Oh,
Wow.
Why do you keep getting sports? I keep getting all these weird questions.
Let's go hard. Might as well. I'll help Jordan out if I get it wrong.
All right, and everybody, chat. If you're watching, here's what we're gonna give you guys. Oh. All right, Karen. I'm gonna find your sports question, then we'll get back to the giveaway number here.
Okay, 34% here for me.
Here's what we're gonna do. Let's see. We're sports. What difficulty would you like to go with here, Karen? We have
Hard.
one more. Okay.
Yeah, let's go hard.
Ooh.
Hold on.
She's
I'm
feeling it.
getting
Let's
my
go.
pen out. Getting my pen out. Let's go.
All right, we're gonna go. Here we go. Karen, what is the maximum score possible in a single frame of bowling? Are you a bowler, Karen?
Yes, I'm actually that I do know. I think.
Oh,
We'll see.
okay. All right. So your
do
choices
know.
are A20, B30, C40, or D60.
Okay, say the question again though. I didn't catch that. Something in the bowl.
That's okay. The maximum score
Uh-huh.
that you can get, the maximum score possible in a single frame of bowling.
Oh, okay. Single frame. I was like, wait, isn't it 300 or something?
Yeah, that would be in a game.
Okay.
Yeah. So 20, 30, 40, or 60.
Oh, I did say 300, so maybe it's a percentage of that for each frame. I don't remember the because if it's, yeah, actually, yeah, 30.
Ding, ding, ding. That is correct.
Yeah, because it's you get 3 chances, right? Because if you hit a strike, and strike,
Yep.
that's 30.
Yep.
Okay,
I was
yes.
here's what confused me a little bit on that though, because if you're getting a 30 and there's 10 frames, that's 300. But if you get a strike on your 10th frame, you can throw 3 or more strikes. So you would actually throw 13 strikes. So I don't know how that actually works, but you are correct either way.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding. 30 to add another $200
Yay.
to your trivia score.
Oh, she's going
We're
crazy.
giving Jordan a hill to climb here.
I know, right?
Here we go. Time is at 1:43. All right, we're gonna have Karen start us off on trivia. So we'll do.
Here we go. This long is out here playing.
It's going.
Yeah. Okay.
it's
All right.
fine.
See, you're welcome. You're welcome for that. That making you enter a trade there, Jordan.
Got a little 1-on-1. Try to see if we get the point of control right here.
All right, Karen. We're gonna let you decide on this, right? Because we only have a handful of guesses. So we had. I did say only one guess on this, and I did say that we can't win more than 2 accounts during a segment. So Forrest has already won their account. But wait, when did oh, see, oh, you know what? Never mind. Does that look like Ethan? Ethan gave us 32 and 2. Okay. Okay. Well, and then Jada also gave us 2 answers. So I'm gonna say, since they both gave us 2, we're gonna give it to Jada. Jada, you were correct with 17 on the money. Ding, 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 Jada.
Wow, you won.
You are our third 50K Tradeify account winner. Congratulations to you, Jada. If you guys are a part of the Discord, you can open a support ticket inside Discord to receive your, and Callan will get you set up with the account. But if not, you can reach out to me. I'll get you the code as well. Congratulations, Jada. And we'll do one more account giveaway. So Ethan, Wilhelm, you guys that are still on watching that haven't won yet, we still got one more to go. But in the meantime, we're gonna get to trivia with Sir Jordan here because he's in a trade. So let's see if we can get.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Bang!
Oof!
Hit the 200. Is that what just happened? It hit my.
Is that what happened?
No, it hit my level on spot. Yeah, it hit something here. Hold on.
Order filled.
Oh,
There
it's
we go.
going.
Target hit for me as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh, it had this. It was a supply zone that it's hitting, but it's gonna hit that 200. Watch on the ES too. Ooh, the 688 for me is about to maybe. We'll see. Oh, now I wish it was real money.
Facts.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, Karen. Next time, here's what once we actually get the Tradeify account set up here a little bit better. I know you've been dabbling with futures, so this will be a fun way that you can kind of get an experience on futures once we get the sim set up for you, and then you can trade side by side on your cash account as well, so you can take it. And then when I tell you to double your position size, you can make that decision on your own account.
Right, but that was 45% right there. Oh my goodness.
All right, Jordan, here we go. Here's your trivia category.
Let's do it.
If this gives we got random facts. This should be fun.
I'm gonna take some here.
All right, Jordan. I gotta be honest with you. I have no idea what these random facts are gonna be about.
I'm gonna all crazy questions.
ChatGPT made these random facts up, not me. So, what difficulty do you wanna go for here?
Just go hard. Let's just.
I like it.
We over it.
Random facts hard. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh man, I apologize in advance. All right, Jordan, we'll give you an option here between the 3. How do you feel about prime numbers? How do you feel about the periodic table?
Oh, I love this. I would know.
And how do you feel about the speed of light? Your knowledge on those 3 categories.
Let's rock out with speed of light.
Speed of light. All right. Here's your question, Jordan. This is now for $200. $200 trivia question. How long does light take to travel from the sun to the earth? Is it A, 8 minutes, B, 1 minute, C, 1 hour, or D, 24 minutes?
B.
Go with B, 1 minute. Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. But the correct answer was A, 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Now you know it, ladies and gentlemen. If anybody ever asks you, how long does it take light to travel from the sun to earth, you guys now are much smarter. You all know that it's 8 minutes. All right, Jordan. Well, are you flat again, my friend?
Yes, the fake account is up $121.
All right. Well, hey, we're gonna give you 10 more seconds to take one more trade here, and we're coming into the end of the show. Coming into the end of the show here, we're gonna do one more trivia question each, and then we'll wrap it up here. And I'm gonna here. Let me see. Let's see. How do we want to give away the last 50K account here, guys? Ooh, I think I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do one more number. If you guys are still on watching, we're gonna do one more number here. And this is gonna be closest to it. Doesn't matter if you go over. Doesn't matter if you go over. Closest to it. Okay. We're gonna do 1 through 100. 1 through 100. Drop a number in the chat. Whoever's the closest to this number, you can go over. Doesn't matter. Whoever's closest is gonna win Trade a 50K account. And Miss Lady Leverage, are you ready for your final trivia question?
Yes, I am.
Or Jordan, one thing that I did not tell you about your final trivia question. You are allowed to wager a dollar amount. So if you want it to be anything up to $1,000, so you could do 500, 1,000, whatever. Now, if you get the question correct, you then will win the amount that you wager. But if you get it incorrect, you will lose the amounts that you wager.
Okay.
Now, I'm gonna let you guys decide this. Do you want to place your wager amount before or after you get your trivia category?
For me, after.
All right, we'll go after here. All right, Karen. We're gonna. You're up, right? You're up for the trivia here.
Yeah.
Are you still holding some spy?
I'm exiting these. You know I'm out.
You're out. Okay, so you're flat right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Here is your trivia category. Let me pull up my wheel so everybody can see.
Yeah. All right. There it is. I'm all out. 343. Then I got in at 270. Yeah, not bad. Oh, sorry. My allergies are acting up today. Sorry.
We'll let it slide this time, but you better get it under control, right?
Yeah. Let's go. What's
Here you go. Movies and TV.
Okay, I know that.
All right. What would you like to wager? What dollar amount? What would you like to go for? And I know you've had a good. You might want to be cautious here. I know you've had a good trading session here.
Yeah.
You also got a $300 lead in trivia currently.
I'll even it out. Let's do 300.
I like the way you think.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Let me find my movies and TV. Boy. Oh boy.
Oh, why?
Well, so I'm reading through these. I did know the answer to one of them.
Okay.
And the other one's a show is about one of them is about Breaking Bad, which is I think is my favorite show by far of all time, and I somehow didn't know the answer to this. Now what do you prefer? Do you prefer movies or do you prefer TV? What are you better with?
Movies.
Okay. All right. All right, we'll go with this one. All right, Karen, here's your question for $300, win or lose.
All right.
Who composed the score for Inception? Was it A, John Williams, B, Hans Zimmer, C, Howard Shore, or D, Danny Elfman?
Elfman? Inception?
The movie Inception, yeah. Who composed the score?
Is it an Elfman? Let's see. Shore.
John Williams, Hans Zimmer, Howard Shore, or Danny Elfman?
Well, now they say Hans. I mean, I think a Hans would be able to do whatever, something musical score type. I like that. I'll go with Zimmer.
Going with Hans Zimmer?
Yep.
I gotta ask you again, Karen. Was that another guess?
Oh my!
You said
God.
If you said Hans,
His name is Hans. That's his name.
you
That's his
know.
name. But you are correct again. You did it. She does it
Dang,
again. I'm telling
Hans.
you, Jordan. She should quit trading and just start entering trivia competitions. She'd clean up. Congratulations, Karen. That's another $300.
Thank
Added
you.
to your balance.
Hans. I like
So
the
we
name.
got six on all she needed to hear was Hans. She's like,
I didn't know,
Hans,
honestly.
Hans
I was-
knows what he's doing with him.
Like I wrote it down. I'm like Willis. I don't know Zimmer. And then I was thinking Elfman, maybe Elfman, but I'm like no.
Yeah.
When he said Hans, it was it. That's it.
That was the only one that I knew, just because he did, what's the movie with Matthew McConaughey where they go to space?
Which one?
Oh, I forget what it's called. He's like, I remember there's like the clip, he's like watching his son from space and crying. I forget what it is. Anyway.
Oh, that one. Yes.
I
that
know
one.
he could. I know he scored that. He's like the only composer that I've ever heard of. That's it. So.
Yes. Oh my gosh, I know what you're talking about. I love that movie.
All
When
right.
his daughter, right, the one with his daughter, that he comes back to see her.
Yeah, I don't even
when
know if
she's
I've
older.
seen it. I've just seen clips, but yeah.
Oh no, you have to watch it.
I've heard it's very good. I've heard it's very good.
Yeah.
All right, here, Jordan. This is going to be your final trivia question. Interstellar. That's it. Thank you, James.
Interstellar,
Thank
yeah.
you, James.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Do we have any more before we go? If we have any, as soon as once Jordan answers his final trivia question here, we're gonna give away the final Tradeify 50K select account to one of the viewers. Right now, it looks like we only have 3 guesses in the queue here, so nobody's got it exactly. So there's still opportunity for somebody to win it. One of you guys is close. I'm not going to tell you who, but if anybody else has a guess, go ahead and get your guesses in now. All right, Jordan.
Let's
We're
do
gonna
it.
spin the wheel for your trivia category here. Now, let's get a little bit more information here. What is your, it looks like you're up $121.90. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That is correct.
Karen, what dollar amount are you up from your trading?
$640.
$640. Okay. So, oh boy, let's see here. So $640. So Karen's at a total of $1240. And you're flat right now, right, Karen?
Yeah, I got out.
Okay. All right. So
Yeah.
and you're flat too, right, Jordan?
Yeah, I'm flat.
So this is gonna wrap us up here. And here's what we're gonna do for you,
Okay.
Jordan, to make things interesting, to give you a chance. Because even if you wagered the maximum $1,000, you'd still be at $1,121, which would put you $120 below Karen. So what we're gonna allow you to do here is wager up to $1,200. So your only chance of winning here, sir, is to wager all $1,200. We got to go all in here, baby. We got to go all in to see. This is for all the marbles here. Are you ready to see? I mean, assuming you don't want to just take the L, I'm assuming you want to wager all $1,200 here. We're
Let's
gonna
go.
go ahead. You ready? Ready? Do we got to get a drum?
Let's do it.
Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, don't give him geography. Oh, we got another random fact. Here we go. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Find my random facts. All right. This is for the game, Jordan. This is for the game.
Let's do it.
Make sure the random facts. Okay. So we got what's the class in school when they're talking about your your body? What's the way they call that?
Anatomy?
You might know this. You are a fitness guy. You might know that one.
You talking about anatomy?
Anatomy. Anatomy is the word I was looking for. Yes, thank you. Thank you. So we got an anatomy question. We have we have another I would call it like an elements question. And then we got kind of I would say it's kind of a geography question here. Do you have a preference? Do you have a preference?
Anatomy. Let's rock out with that one.
All right, Jordan. For the game, this is for all the marbles, ladies and gentlemen. Jordan, do you know how many bones are in the adult human body?
Oh, and I know.
Is it A, 198, Of course you know, Karen. If you did, you'd guess it right. All right, we know that already. All right. Is it A,
But then I
198?
legit know.
Is it B, 206? Is it C, 212? Or is it D, 220 bones?
A198.
Is that your final answer, Jordan?
That's my final answer.
I'm sorry, my friend. No.
Oh.
The correct answer is B, 206 bones in the human body. So congratulations, Karen. You have
Yay.
won. The experience pulled through. I think you have won.
I think so.
You have won the first game show segment that was sponsored by Tradeify Funding. And so, Karen, you'll be able to. We're going to give you either a 150K select account, which the way that account works is it has a 40% consistency rule. So it would take you a minimum of 3 days to pass the evaluation. It has a profit target of $9,000 with a maximum loss limit of I think $4,000 or $4,500. I gotta get that right, $4,500. Or you can get a 25K Lightning funded account from Tradeify, which is a direct funded account, which means you can start earning towards your payout from your very first trade, but it has a 20% consistency that you'll have to follow to do so. So we'll allow you to take a look at each of those accounts and decide which one you would like. And I like it. We're getting Karen more into the futures world. We're bringing her in. I think she's gonna kill it when she starts doing it more. So congratulations to you, Karen. And Jordan, thank you for coming on and competing and being a good sport for us. Now, before we go here, we got one more account to give away. Nobody else has dropped a guess in the chat, so we're gonna take these 3 numbers, and out of the 3 numbers, here's what I did, chat. I took my hockey number, which is the first one, 10. I took Jordan's number, which was the second number of 23, and I took Karen's number of 17. I added them together, and it gave us the number 50. So, Sir James, congratulations, James. You have won a 50K Tradeify select account. Yes.
There you
All
go.
right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, we muscled through the technical difficulties. I appreciate you guys sticking in there with me and getting that done. I appreciate you guys both. I appreciate you guys for watching. Tradeify, we appreciate you guys. Remember, they do have 30% off all accounts right now and 40% off their 150K select accounts with code StockDads. And that's going to be it for StockDads TV this week. We'll be back on Monday at 8:15 a.m. We'll see you guys all there. Jordan, Karen, have a good weekend. Trade safe tomorrow. We'll see you guys all later. Bye, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Bye.